You're listening.
You are, in fact, not listening to the channel where I listen to the video game music. You're listening to me now. You're locked the fuck in and entrapped. Encased.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
The Paintress? Oh, gonna cruise the marina. Go slow, pero no arriba.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Aha, mi bro.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Broomhead. Burn, sir. Bello. Good tu radio. Tengo 1950. Arboroso battle. Gonna miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Never for a bit of sun. I know, it's something crazy.
Take them down. Take them down. For those who come after.
No me des últimos anos, que é muito especial.
Okay.
So that was... The mic was on when I first started, but it must have unplugged when I fiddled around with it. Shit. Well, I talked about a lot of stuff. So... It's been a really good game so far, and I was mentioning yesterday about how there would be like a Russian RPG, where we call it an RUPG, instead of like an FPG like this for French RPG. But I realized we did in fact play an RUPG, because I played Felvedek last year, which is more like a Balkan RPG. I even made a joke about it being the BRPG. So the answer is yeah, I think it would be really cool for more areas to come out with their own RPGs like this. So you can see how the way they do stories and powers and everything. But okay. So we got the merchant nonsense. Let's do some more. Alright, so we can go to Virtuose Stance. Increase damage. Virtuous Stance costs 2 AP. The Virtuose Stance is just a really good one. Defenseless makes it so we take more damage, but we do more damage. Spark adds burns. Low physical damage switches to Virtuous Stance if burning. Alright, so yeah, so I want to do this combo of low damage and applies 3 burns. And I counterattack. And that means I can now send her into Swift Stride. And now she changes stance for the damage. Damn. Keep doing that one a bit too soon. Anyway, alright. So now we have Virtuose Stance. So now we just have something that does a lot of damage. Low physical damage, low fire damage, low physical. Apply shell. I need to do that. He's already burning, so we could keep. Oh, yeah, because it regens. So 200% damage dealt. We could just stay because he's still burning. That seems kind of broken if we could just keep staying in there. But yeah, sure, let's keep going then. Damn it. Timing off. Oh, he did it twice. I gotta get used to doing all the blocking and stuff again. Alright. That's not bad. But yeah, alright. We can just keep... Once he's burning once, as long as he keeps burning, we can just keep swift striding him. So, yeah. Is he still burning? I mean, honestly, let's see what a shoot is. Okay, so it's like a thrust shoot. A thrusty. Okay. Already done that. Already got exposing attack. I'm not going to worry about this yet. I still need to see how we actually upgrade our weapons. Because so far I've been able to fight things without too much of an issue. We can, however, marking shots. We can equip exposing attack. Okay. Just so everybody has their stuff on them. Yeah, because her weapon scales just off of vitality. But that will be changing more as we do this. Because his scales off of... So, his says it scales off vitality and agility. So mostly off of vitality, some off of agil. But hers is vitality C, but it also has a +1 underneath it. I wonder what the hell that means. Because no one else has... Oh, no, she does. She has a +1 underneath the agility. Does that mean that she has enough in that stat to be gaining a bonus power? Maybe that's what that means? That the agility being C and it shows +1, it's actively showing you that I have enough in that stat to start getting bonuses from it. Because I don't have that for him because I've been putting mostly into might and agility, not vitality. So I don't have enough points in vitality to start getting a good scaling off of it. Okay. Yeah, 60, 70. Okay. Okay, so that's the hut. There's our merchant. Still looking beautiful. I think that's where we came in from, right? Yeah, where we saw it at that angle. Let's see, is anything around? Also, I would say Happy Mother's Day on stream, but I'm pretty sure there aren't any mothers who watch my stream. Maybe there are, who knows? Okay, so I don't think I need this. Yeah, because the damage that we took from fighting the guy didn't actually use up anywhere. She, however, can use some more. No mothers who watch the stream yet. Might. Okay, I guess it's putting the sword on Might because she's gonna. Maybe it's the. Okay, so maybe it's not the fact that they are going to get weapons that use different scale off different stats. Maybe they permanently have. No, because his Might is also. I guess Might is universal weapons damage scaling. Yeah. It's just some also scale off of other attributes as well. Just as one. Yeah, we're going to save that one for other abilities.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Yeah, that's another big one. Huh. Still really cool looking. You got all the lighting. Oh, there's more anchors smashing down into things, huh?
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Alright, we have to find out these guys' weaknesses. Besides, you know, the face shot. Assumably it's going to be more lightning.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, so I have added a new skill for her, but I haven't put it on her yet. Okay. Because we know they're weak to lightning, but I don't really have a lightning attack yet. So I guess I'll just AoE them with Earth.
I'm ready.
Okay, I don't want her to do... She's stanceless at the moment, so let's just do the A, and we'll take out that one. Or not take it out. It survived. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. I didn't get them all, but I got one. Yeah! Get out of here, Mr. 1A. Oh, Jesus.
Flow.
Alright, well, Mr. 1 HP got wrecked. Get Thunderfold.
Lightning, strike!
Pew! It's also a pretty good way, even though it's low damage, you can just kind of go pop, 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 pop. Also, did we level up or did we get a new weapon? Oh, nope. Yep, flat new weapon. Okay. It's neat that it's seemingly the first time we fight a new enemy is when they just drop a weapon. Element fire, agility, and luck, but mostly luck. Okay, yeah. So weapons do definitely scale off of different things. Good to know. Also, let me go to... Oh, no, I don't think I... Wait, no, I can. Inventory. Go to Lune. Immolation, Ice Lance, Healing Light, Rock Slide, Earth Rising, Thunderfall. So that's my ice, my fire, my lightning. I have 2 earth. I took the second earth in case I need to break things, but I don't really need to break yet. We're not fighting bosses. And electrify is deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hit trigger an additional hit, consumes fire to generate a light. So electrify is a solid one to put on there. Since it's electric damage that she can use, it's cheap to cast with her points. So, because I normally can't just use a Thunderfall to start with. I do also like how they let you kind of wander here. Instead of having like the seaweed be the barrier, it lets you just kind of wander through it. Because it still looks amazing. It might lose a little bit of how it looks through the stream actually, but... Yeah, don't worry, I saw you up there, buddy. Okay, cool. Well, first strike. So we blow them up. Then we shoot you in the head. And then we use an ability. Take him down. Then we will AoE the... No, wait. I think that one flies, technically. So we won't do that. We're going to have her shoot. Take that out. Spend just a few points to hit that one, and then I believe the other one I just gave her, Electrify, only uses 1, so yeah.
Thunder.
So not exactly a kill, but a couple hits is acceptably nice. Yeah, she doesn't have any fire yet. She does have an ability that's 1 point, so I could go like this. Three shots. And then skill. I could also just unload all the shots into an auto attack. That's a nice flexible ability, being able to just shoot. Second verse, same as the first.
Let us stain them. Thunder. And guard.
Yeah, we're getting more weapon upgrade items, but so far we're plenty powerful enough where I don't really need them. So I know I'll have to use them at some point. Probably the boss will be like, oh, now you should have used it. But so far, so good. And it's not like the game has been a cakewalk. I have had to do a couple bosses over because I just was not dodging their attacks like I should have. It is also neat how even if you don't have the numbers to take down a boss, you could literally just dodge and parry its attacks enough to where you're like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have fought the boss, but you know, I actually dodged its attacks. Okay, that's a loop we come back from another side. Then. Yeah, okay. Unless... Skyrim? 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 We do it? We Skyrim in these parts? I'm not gonna try forcing it. Unlike some streamers I know. Literally an anchor dripping fire? Kind of waiting for that to like smash down. Huh. Anchor lanterns. Oh, hello, boss.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Is it a giant who's gonna make me some weapons? Oh, buddy. Nope, it's an enemy. Never mind. And I just let it go first. Oh no, okay. I technically did not let it go first. Good, 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 good. All right. First, what are we doing? We do some skills. We assume they're weak to lightning. We want to build up some points, but we also want to kind of get moving. Alright, so turns fire stain into a light stain for electrify. Thunderfall generates a lightning and a light stain. Nothing I have consumes... No, Rising Earth consumes light charges. So I could start off with a simple electrify. Oh yeah, especially to break his barrier. There you go. His barrier is broken now. And now she'll be able to do that Earth AoE attack. That's a lot better. So first we'll... Actually, no. We'll have the other guy do it because he can burn them when he does that. So we'll go to her skill first. Then we're going to use Spark to light him on fire.
Flames. On me.
Hey. We'll pop that one's skull open. And mark that one.
Gustav, don't die.
And then counter it for an instant kill. Hot damn.
Watch out.
Oh, I got her stunned. Shit. Well, that sucked. Okay, well, at least it's burning. So we can go into Slip Stride. So now we have her damage boosted by a very solid amount. Then we mark it with a weakness too. Ah, I failed it. Shit. Fine. It's marked. It's covered. We go to skills. I no longer need to do the AoE one. Don't need to do Earth. How many action points does she have? She does have full 5. So I guess we'll do a Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Ungassed.
Okay, well, it's still burning, so she can actually just keep staying in Swift Stride. For a huge helping of damage. And then it goes down to the bird. Yeah. And we got Cruel Ram. New weapon. So Lance Arm. Oops, not that. Lance Arm. Lance Ram. Which is this one. Scales off of Vitality and Agility. But it doesn't have any other abilities it unlocks with levels. But it is Cruel Ram. That actually has an element, not just... Oh, I guess the elements... It deals ice damage, not physical damage. And scales off of defense and luck. Okay. I'll equip it just to equip it. Also, yeah, damn. solid look. Honestly, hold up. If I had a weapon that looks like this drop in an MMO, I would be like, damn, that's got to be an epic. Because that looks really good. I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. Fuck yeah. Somebody had a fun day in Blender when they made that.
Nice.
Nice. So that's where I came in from. Wait, is it? Did I get turned around? I got turned around. Shit. We came in from here. Okay. Oh, whole expedition. So then I guess this was the right way to go, and I need to go back to that other side. Shit. All right. So considering how the different weapons you have makes your stats mean different, having these reset attributes is definitely some. I don't know how often those are going to show up or how expensive it will be if you can purchase them. So we're going to save those definitely for like the end when we have like whatever weapons are favorite and we're like, all right, we need to put these stats in. Okay, because I've been doing mostly might and agility for him, which I guess I won't completely stop doing, but we'll just put 2 points into defense because that is increasing his other stats. And I guess we haven't put any in the luck, so here we go into luck. I'll give her more health. And she's still at 3, and we've been keeping her pretty even, so I guess I will do that. Okay, I've got 2 points, which I can't use in anything yet, so that doesn't matter. 2 points, which I could unlock some things. The question is, do I want to, or do I want to save it for the... Because the bigger heal up here was revives an ally. But considering she can only have 6 abilities, I mean, I haven't been using fire and ice since everything here is weak against lightning. So I probably can cycle off some of those abilities if I had to. But that's revive. And gives him AP. Consumes 3 light charges, which I've kind of been using a lot since everything down here is weak against lightning. But deals medium fire damage to all enemies. And applies 3 burn. Consumes 2 ice for some damage. So... what's further over here? Deals high single target earth and break. Oh, okay. Well, I already have the break here. There's medium single target earth. 2 hits. So yeah, I guess I'll save up for rebirth. So in case I do start failing some things, I can revive them. Deals low single target ice damage. Hits gain 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if the target is... Oh, if the target's... Okay, actually that's kind of broken as fuck. Because of how much burning synergy we kind of already have with everybody. So, yeah. And I can either... High single target physical damage. High single target. 3 hits. If in Virtuose stance, stay in Virtuose. Okay, yeah, need that. Because I have an easy way of getting her in a Virtuose stance, and that will keep her in there. So you can just keep smashing it. Okay. And that does high single target damage, while a lot of other attacks have just been low. That's just medium. So we can actually get a super high one. With Flurry. We actually want to go to you. And we want to change out. We're no longer needing Ice Lance to be a first attack. What I in fact need... There's also thermal transfer. Just looking at art, like 2 AP. The target is, yeah, if the target is burning. So I want the thermal transfer now. Because I have a lot of ways of getting them burning already. So gaining 4 AP just because someone else lit the opponent on fire? I mean, yeah. Also, if you have 2 earth charges, you gain an extra turn, which, considering I'm going to get some healing and earth damage already, yeah. Might not be that hard. Question is, I guess I should go back, because if this feels like the correct way to go.
Nice.
Staggering attack. She needs it. There you go. Everyone's got their shit equipped. Otherwise, I guess I should start swapping them around so they each start learning more abilities, more passives. But we'll get to that in a second. Also, let's see. New person up front. Oh, you talk. Diminuer. What is this Nevron doing? It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay, so if we find a mine it might want. Huh. Feels like that other one wants light. Still not sure what that is. I assume that's something that we're going to figure out and go back to it later. Oh, shit. Alright. We do that again. Oh, is there anything down here? Could be random loot. No, this is all just in case you fall. No? You don't want to get up that? Alright. Is there a grapple point? Because we're trying to find a mine for that thing then. Oh, I see. Okay. Do we need to run? I guess? Like I tried before. Oh, come on. I hit the button on the right time. What the hell? Mario, please. There we go. Real gamer hours. Oh, you just grabbed... okay. No. You should have grabbed that. I was right on top of that. You should have grabbed that. Let's try that again. There we go. Intact mine. There we go. That was what I was looking for. That's true. I need to put more boots of jumping on her. It's only a ritual. Why don't you just cast jumping on him? There you go. What's mine is yours, which is a mine. Oh. What? Oh, look, it's Rikako. Oh.
It said something.
It said, here, go lightning blast. Lightning blast. No, not that. There we go. So agility and luck. Lightning skills cost 1 less. Yeah, because this one was for fire. And this one's for lightning costs 1 less. Increase lightning damage with skills. Start battle with 1 fire stain. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's covered with seaweed and everything. I mean, it still looks pretty good, but it doesn't look up to the standards of his brand new weapon. Although hers does have a little bit of that on it as well, since it's got like that cool twisted metal, but you can't kind of see it. It's too dark here, the way she's holding it. All right, back to the right way to go. Alright. I didn't really use any potions, but some people were kind of hurt, so might as well.
An advantage.
I love how she says that every single time. It's like we just pick up some money. An advantage. Also, nobody else has voice lines. It's just her. Hey! Another person drank the elixir? No, you idiots! Just don't do those quests! Once you hit level 57, all you have to do is just be like, wow, there's like 13 end zones. Let's just do a few quests from each of them. And then when you're on the last level, just grind. Easy peasy. All right, let's see. We got a couple enemies here. She is going first. Let's see. Yeah, we just want to start off with lighting something on. No, we want something that hits multiple times, which I don't think she has yet. Unless we flurry first, but that's not going to happen. So the best way for us to do this then is, because we don't want her to lose a turn, we're just going to have her attack. Then we're going to from fire, medium ice damage, 3 hits. So that's enough to break. Or we can just use his normal ability. Let's use his normal ability. Okay. So that, all that's been set up now. The other one's burning, so I don't want to kill it yet. So we want to set up something for this one as well. Low ice damage. Now let's just start with some lightning. We're going to electrify it first.
Thunder. I'll do it.
Oh! What was the jump button? A button, duh. A button, yes. Okay. All right, so that one's on fire. So now I go to skills. Then we go over to Swift Stride. Wait, it's not on fire anymore?
From fire. A storm.
Shit, I thought I set it on fire. Fuck. Okay. Reset that. So I've got 2 light stains. So 2 light stains will improve. That will improve Earth Rider. Okay. Then let's actually just take out one of these things. Take them down. Let's just shoot that to death. None of your bullshit. Okay. So this thing's not on fire, but she is in... No, she is stanceless. She is stanceless. Okay. So yeah, it wasn't burning before, so it didn't work. So now let's try this. Okay, now it's burning. Damn it.
Let us stay
Not do that timing right. Now that it is burning, we can do thermal transfer. If we had one more green light, it would have been more. But yeah, let's do thermal transfer. So now she has more AP from that. It's still burning, so now we can actually do Swift Stride.
Let us stay there.
We now have 3. We have an ice, an earth, and a light stain. Those consume fire. That consumes light. That consumes ice. So yeah, immolation. We'll keep it burning. He sets up burning. He doesn't actually... Oh no, he can use the from fire, but we're not going to use it yet because we don't have that ability. Oh, nope, it just dies. Okay. Some more money. What? Wasn't that not an advantage? Damn, I can't believe it wasn't an advantage. We just found free items and it wasn't an advantage in our favor. Damn, I'm ashamed. Normally when we find free things, it's an advantage, but that one clearly was not.
We can use that.
Ah, see, at least this one we can even use. What is that? Okay, hold on. We keep getting all these new things, and it's like, it's kind of nice that we keep getting a bunch of new things. So, speed 8, speed 15, speed 12. I'm not sure what speed means in this. I don't think it's giving us speed. Is it? Huh. Anyway. Increased crit chance on burning enemies. Chance to burn on free aim shot. And gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay. So, critical burn I actually want on her. So, if I select critical burn, and then I select staggering attack. Did she master staggering? No, probably marking shots. So we're going to swap those, because she definitely wants to have deals increased damage to burning things, because she has an ability that I'm going to be using on burning stuff. Okay. And then mark on free aim, burn on free aim, gain powerful after a base attack. Let's swap that off for rewarding mark. 2 AP on dealing damage to... Oh, wait, no. He marks targets. So there's no point in having marked power up be on him. Let's go to apply shell when falling. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. All right, we'll take... you know what? We'll take SOS shell. And we'll swap that for rewarding mark. Okay. Because she tends to be after him in the turn order. That's not guaranteed, but it happens. first. Shot in the face, and he's burning. Perfect. That's what we're looking for.
Take him down.
And then we mark them, we get them all set up, and then I guess we just AoE them.
Rise!
Okay, so now that we've all done all that fancy funness, I guess I just hit him. And we'll light it on fire.
Danger!
I forgot about this. These things' attacks are insane.
Okay.
Alright, I parried one attack. Well, I parried one.
Take him down.
Still not sure when exactly I'm
Well,
supposed to hit the parry
that will
and or
help.
dodge button on those dashes, but I got it once. It's not when it dashes, it's like a second after the dash. Like once you see it dashing and you know it's coming towards you, that's when you hit it, not when you see it dash then hit. At least that's how it feels. Also, judging how all of these zones have street lamps everywhere, I'm going to assume that this was like a city or something that got turned into this fantastical stuff, which is why all the street lamps are here. They probably weren't added, they were probably here in the first place. Magic just keeps them working. Okay, I thought this was a secret way. Now this feels like the main way to go. Damn it. Game has done that twice to me so far.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
It's
It's
a
a
oh.
miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After
My moon
surviving
and
that,
star.
crushing those Nevrons
Come,
was almost an
Neragor.
afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
I love it. It was an ink bath. Yeah, we get it. You're doing painting metaphors.
So many. I don't like this.
Okay. Okay, so maybe this was the correct way to go, and the other way was the bonus way. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's the zone boss. Okay, let's go the other way again. I need to be covered in more blood and dirt before I fight the final boss, the zone boss. Whoop. Oh yeah, there's a new painting thing to unlock. Okay. We need to find the 3 marks or so. Probably more than 3. Who knows? Ooh, is that 3 of them? Alright, hopefully we're not fighting all 3 at once. Nope, we're fighting all 3 at once. Oh boy. Alright. So, first things first, I guess we just tackle one and then the rest. So first, skills. Break one of their armors. No. Because I want to light it on fire first. Then, now that it's on fire, I can go straight to Swift Stride.
On fire.
Careful, Maya.
That's not cool.
Take cover.
Oh, I didn't dodge the second one. Shit, that sucks, because I needed his turn, and you know, he's very hurt. Alright, well, we do skill. Oh, they literally have their guard ability. Shit. Because Flurry. Oh, we don't have enough points for that anyway. Okay.
Shields up.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, first we do a shield on her then. Skills, healing light. Then we go back to him using Lumiere Salt. So we break the thing's shield. Oh, I didn't hit the jump in time. Damn
Brace
it.
yourself.
Okay, there we go.
Please survive.
Yeah. Okay, now that it's got it set up for offensive, we go to this, we Swift Stride again. Now she goes into her stance. So we have a light and a fire on us. Electrify will turn a fire into light. And then we'll have 2 lights, so yes.
Thunder.
Okay, we don't have anything that works with burning, but we do have the giant overcharge, which we have almost fully powered up. So what we're going to do is going to go to items, and he's going to give himself AP.
Unjacked.
And now she's in virtuose stance. We don't have enough for Flurry yet. However, Swift Stride should hopefully keep us in its stance because it is burning. No, it just made her stanceless. Shit. Okay. Oh well. Alright, we got 2 light and 2 lightning. However, we don't have that many bubbles left, so we're just going to have to normally attack. That's still shielded. That one's not. Well, that's cheeky. Okay, he's got 5. So that means I can actually break your thing. Then we hit you with a max overcharge.
For those who come after.
Boom! Instant kill. Alright. Excellent. However, she still doesn't have enough things, and she's also in stanceless. Doesn't help what I'm trying to do to get her thing to work. She needs to get another action point somewhere. That's been the issue so far. So I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna get rid of that. Then I can either burn it, or we can just start going into stances. I'll burn it.
Let the ink flow.
And now she's got 2 lights and 2 electrics, and the lights can count for anything. So as long as she has the AP for it, she can pretty much get any combo she wants that powers the button. She doesn't have it for Thunderfall, because we do have something that would count for that. We could do the we could do the thermal transfer. Yeah.
Let us stay.
And that gives her another turn right away. Yeah. And now that we have that extra turn, we go and we hit him with the giant Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Yeah. I'm really liking this fucking game's combat mechanics. This is cool. We're only on like the second dungeon messing around, and I've already like, okay, here's the complicated cool things to build up and how their systems work together, and yeah, getting synergies already. So in. We're not even level 10 yet, and I've already got synergies to play around with. And not just one person synergies. Everybody has their synergies I can play with. Oops. That's one. That's Dwa. Let's see. Where would I hide a puzzle piece? Over the platforming, maybe. Item, and then a very obvious light bubble now that we're in this position? No? Alright, fine. I guess it's somewhere else. I was wrong. Free items or free items though? Okay, so where's the last global light? Both of them were seeable once they defeated the enemies, so maybe it's another one that's around here. Huh. Where would magical puzzle piece looking to be shot be hiding? I would have said up before, but I don't see it. Ah, there it is. On the landmine. Definitely not a risky thing shooting that.
Perfect.
Revive tent. Okay, cool. So now we have up to 2 revives in our potion slots. Okay, that seems to be a boss, and I don't see an expedition flag. So I think it's the perfect time to just pop a free heal. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Alright, we did this before. We fought 3 of them. We can take out 2. Where the f are you go?
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Damn.
Avoid those at all costs.
Sure thing, Shadowheart. Does avoiding it at all costs means not going through the seaweed nearby? Oh boy, here we go again. Alright. Okay. So. Inventory. Yes. You. Yes, you. We are going to remove that electrify, and we are going to put the ability that can break. Because we are going to fucking need that shit. Alright. Here, mine is a terrible thing to waste, so here I go. Honestly, the mime theme is actually really good. I like the mime theme a lot.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we broke his protections. So now I need to kind of start setting up nonsense and also getting him to the break point. So I don't have the... And I know I do technically have an ice starter. But gains AP if the target's burning. The target's not burning yet. So we'll burn first and then everything else after. Because now that it's burning, we can also mess around with her as well. However, I'm probably just going to start off with the guard up.
Shields up.
Okay, that thing's set up. It is burning. I actually have skills that do bonus that heal me if it is burning. But I don't have AP for that yet, so... And then we go into it is burning, so I can swift stride it.
On fire.
Its break is very, very slowly building. We have a fire. Nothing for any of this yet, but we can do the thermal transfer to gain a bunch of AP.
I'm ready.
Okay. I still have that attack down enough. Don't need to heal yet. Just need to charge up his thing for breaking, even though it's not even close to breaking. So I guess we need to just start hitting it. Let's buff everybody. Oh, I failed it, so only one person got the buff. Fine, whatever. Alright, but she's in Virtuose stance. But she doesn't have enough AP again to do the thing where she can slide between them. Okay, we'll just do offensive switch then. She's got full. She's got a fire and an ice. Thunderfall consumes fire to increase damage, so I can't actually do that.
Lightning, strike. Dodge Gustav.
Okay, I didn't dodge them all, but I dodged 3 out of the 4. I take that as a definite win. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, she's an offensive. I need to get her to Virtuoso. This thing is also not near breaking yet. So we need to build her up enough to be able to do it at some point. Let's get it marked. Okay, disappears. Virtuoso stance cost 2 AP. Yeah, he's still burning, so. 58 is a solid amount of damage. Okay, we're slowly wearing into it. Consumes an ice to get it more burning on him. Alright, he's almost there to breaking.
Ready to parry.
Good. That actually should give her enough points to be able to do the big thing. Now, is it to breaking yet? I don't think it is. So we're going to have to keep building that up. I'm just going to have to attack.
I'm ready.
Okay. So she actually has enough to do the thing I want to do. So we can do Flurry. And it can break, too. So if it actually is close enough to breaking, we can do this. Yes! Okay, we broke its wall.
Flowing.
Let's crush this thing. I don't have enough to do that yet either, okay. But I can do a full overcharge next. Alright, so she's in virtuoso stance, and it kept her in virtuoso stance. Now we just do nothing of power. Just offensive switch, yeah. That also lowered its defense. And then we thunderball it, and we have fire, so...
Lightning, strike!
Yeah!
Danger!
Yeah! Get dodged, everything! I have you now, mimes! Speaking of which...
For those who come after.
Yeah, get him. Ah, much better.
Great.
And what did I just pick up? Be consumed to give more lumina. Alright, cool. Now, inventory. Her. Wardrobe. So, she's got her normal haircut. And then there's short hair. Normal hair. Short hair. I'm going to stick with the normal. The way she has the bangs up front looks nice. If they kept the bangs in the short like they did the long, instead of parting it to one side. Yeah. Let's keep the parted bangs. Or I guess it's more like framing? I have no idea what the hell you actually call it. Ooh, full-on underwater city. Huh. So these are the things that we don't touch, right? But what if though? But what if though? But what if though? Yeah, we also need to go back to that first dungeon. That enemy that was like a wall there is probably something that tips over now. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, first upgrade. 3 points. So, just max out that health. And we'll give you a luck, sure. Been keeping her even, so we'll do that and that. Sure, let's get crit up. Three points. We're not learning anything yet for a while. She only has one. I thought she had more than 1 point left. I guess I purchased something before. All right, yeah, we're saving up for 4 points so she can get the next healing, which is a resurrection ability. And 2 points. I can either low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Oh. Or I can save up for this low physical damage. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Protects allies by taking damage in their place. You have a tanking ability? Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. So you cast... Huh. Okay. So she has that, then you cast the shell. Interesting. Deals medium single target fire damage. It's defenseless to all enemies. Deals low single target physical damage twice. Destroys all target shields. Gains an AP. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I'll save up for that since enemies have been using that kind of often. Oh, our friend fucked off.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost
That's the whole
of humanity
game, lady.
nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Okay, Shadowheart.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engine.
It really is Shadowheart now. This is literally shit I'd expect her to say. Alright. Step 1. Shoot him in the goddamn face. Step 2. Start obliterating.
Flames on me.
Light it on fire. AoE them.
Take cover.
And dies to burn. Yeah, let's get him. I have found that, yeah, just kind of emptying the barrel into them when you're fighting like two weakies like that is just very effective. Just needs more DACA. Okay, that's the expedition flags. That's where we came in and we saw that. Take this street. Down Jar Alley. Oh, there's another expedition sign here. That soon? Is this fake? Real fake expeditions? We'll investigate that after then. It's weird that the only thing that separates the flag is a fork in the road. Huh. Oh, hey, miners.
Take him down.
Okay, now he's marked. Low physical, apply shell. And high physical one I can't do. So low fire, low physical.
Flames on me.
And then pop that one. Pop that one. It's burning, and we can thunderfall it. We don't have any. Oh, we need 5. So never mind. We're not going to thunderfall it. We're going to transfer and gain her a bunch of AP.
Interesting.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
Double kill. Oops.
Let the ink flow. Rise!
Okay. Oh, I got the second one wrong.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
Light it on fire. Thermal transfer. AP. Skills.
Take him down.
Mark it. It's on fire. It's also marked. So we go over here to Swift Stride, which we don't have enough points for. So instead of eating the mark, we're going to skip her turn. And we kill it in the counterattack anyway. If not, the magic lady would have brought down the multitude of lightning bolts and finished it off easy. Lumiere. Wait, so there's steps there? For getting off of here. Okay, yeah. There's that thing. I do love how all the monsters look like they are actual, like, some kind of undersea being. Like they're part of, like, coral or plant life or something like that. Where's the giant jellyfish? That extends out for, like, hundreds of meters as it just flows throughout a huge swath of the ocean. Just any random thing that wanders into it. Okay, it's not hundreds of meters, but I think it's like 30 or something meters or something like that. Like, there's some long-ass jellyfish. Oh. Well. I don't trust you. Chromatic Troubadour. Oh, I didn't dodge them all. Also, it placed some pretty farty dudes there, I see. Okay. Let's start getting things set up on it, I guess. Get the charges up a bit. We're going to start by putting fire on it.
A storm is coming.
Or, yeah, put a fire. All right, and then we're going to thermal transfer on it to gain her a bunch of AP.
Gustav, don't die!
Shit! Ow, that hurt. Okay, that's just not cool. It targeted him solely the entire time. So, yeah, we're gonna have her...
Let the ink
do
flow.
that. Then she is going to resurrect him. And then he is going to... heal himself. Okay, she's in Virtuoso to do a lot of damage. She has the 6 points, so we are going to, in fact, flurry.
Finesse and precision.
They get some big
Careful,
damage
Mael.
there. I hate you. I hate you a lot. I hate this stuff. Alright. Skills. Healing light. He's up to 3, so he's just gonna do a normal attack. Ah, damn, that last one's just a little bit faster. Okay, but she's still in Virtuoso stance. So we'll just go into skills and offensive skills.
Let the ink flow.
He's almost broken. So... oh, it's gonna trumpet next. All right, fine. I was trying to drop some lightning on it, but if it hits if it goes after Gustav, then I can't drop the massive lightning blast on it, which would probably take it out because it'll stun it too. All right, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit then.
Dodge, Gustav.
Shit. Ah, God damn it. Alright, so items, revive. He still has his full overcharge at least. Fine.
For those who come after.
That hurts.
Unfortunately... oh, it did break him. Okay, it did actually get him to where he broke. Perfect. So a breaking attack not only can fill the meter till it breaks, it can also then break it in one go. So you don't have to worry about like that kind of fucking around. Alright. Is it still burning? I don't think it is.
Feel the burn.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, this thing keeps getting turns, man. Alright, everyone is almost dead. Honestly, considering everyone's almost dead and I don't have like a massive AoE heal, I guess I should just lay into it.
Parry it!
Alright, we're We're fine? We're good? We get 2 turns in a row? Okay. Alright,
Take him down.
it's already burning, so I could get a lot of points from it with the thermal transfer. Alright, who does it attack next? Ah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. He wasn't going next anyway. He was going to be 2 turns in a row, though, so... I wish he had 2 more points, but... No, I didn't do it! Alright, here we go! Here we go, last attack! I got this, though. Easy.
Lightning. Strike.
Yeah! I did it! Whew. Okay. I'm glad I used that full party heal earlier, because some people were slightly off of health. And if Mael was 1 HP less, she wouldn't have survived that. We wouldn't have been able to do what we did. Anyway, we're there. Woohoo! We did it. Okay. Alright, so I've been using this. It does lightning damage, so it's been very helpful for... I mean, kind of. I haven't really been base attacking with her that much. 81 power. 122 power? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have the electric, but we haven't unlocked that other one level 4 yet, so it's not really benefiting us too much. So all this power, definitely. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. 50% increased free aim damage and generates random stain on free aim. Ooh, that's an interesting one. All right, yeah, slap it on. So I'm assuming Lune's weapon is supposed to be the thing that you carry like a painter, and you put like blobs of paint on it, so you can quickly go for different things off your paintbrush and do it. I'm assuming that's what this is supposed to be, considering it literally gets stains on it. You literally get different things of magic, and then you dip into them, and you can change their colors around. And I'm assuming that's what this is supposed to be referencing. Yeah, and he's got his Cruel Ram, and she's got the Brule Ram. Whew, okay.
We can use that.
New Pictos. Speed, crit rate, 3 AP upon breaking a target. Aha. A pallet. There you go. I don't know why I never just said that. It's not like a word I don't know. I literally just danced around using the appropriate word. Alright, so Gustav tends to be the person who breaks things. So empowering attack, energizing break sounds like it's a lot better fit. And there's also you have a bunch of level 1s on you still. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Tripping on dealing damage on a marked target. Yeah. Gain AP on a perfect dodge. Yeah, any perfect dodge, not all of them. That's been pretty neat. So if I do the cleansing tint, I can put that on that SOS shell. Do that shot. Okay. Okay, so we have our base stats, which are the attributes, but then there's also combat stats. So speed and defense are actual stats that you're getting upon equipping these Pictos. Okay. You actually are adding to your total speed, while also getting your baseline stats is also adding to them. Cool. So it is a lot like, the Pictos are a lot like Materia. Okay, well, that was a boss. Whale. Whale, whale, whale. What do we have here? Okay, I think that has actually been... Is this a puzzle? Nope. Just the thing to be on. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything around this whole circle then. So there's just going the right path, I guess. However, there is that one thing that's behind us that even though the last thing gave us a run for our money, that other one's probably more powerful. We'll skip it. Fine. Talked myself out of it. The fruity doots at the last boss have scared me. Okay. Sure. Every weapon's not going to use defense, but defense is just pretty good to have. And we keep putting points into attack. I don't think I'm still learning any abilities. Yeah, none for him. None. And not yet. Okay. Chroma elixir's back. Okay, this is another actual boss. Not just free extra cool shit boss. Because this is an arena if I've ever seen one. Looks like we're about to fight what's her name in here. The blade of Millennia blade of Mikola. That's like the rose I gave the lady who got poofed. It's hiding.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when
I plucked the rose. We made it bad. Gobblue. That sounds... Ow. I did not do that right at all. Alright, who had an ability that when breaking things, they did more nonsense? I think that I had that on me, right? Or was that an ability that I didn't unlock yet? I think it was on me. Alright, is this ice? So don't use ice magic against it. Also, boss music, let's go.
Place on me.
flowing. Lightning, strike!
Grows flower.
Gustav, don't die!
Wait, it doesn't. Okay, it's saying it jumps, but it's not doing the sign. So it's not doing a slam that we were supposed to dodge by jumping. Okay, I just been fucking that up the whole time then. All right, it's just a normal AOE attack. It's not the jump thing. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. My fault in that one. All right. Items. Give energy to yourself.
I'm ready.
You heal yourself.
Good.
You have a bunch of swaps. So we're going to skills, healing light, yourself. Add some more swaps to that. I know I should have figured I should have killed the flowers, but I needed to heal.
Get ready.
Yeah! It's gonna eat that, unfortunately, but I mean, hey, I parried a bunch of attacks. That's a good sign. Is it currently on fire? I don't think it is. Okay. And the flowers aren't in bloom yet, so I can't hit them? Yeah. When they're back in bloom, I can probably shoot them like that. Alright.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Not gonna hit that. And we're gonna have her... It's no longer on fire, so let's set it on fire. Alright, yeah, okay, it is burned. Right. Then we're going to have her go back to skills, healing light.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I failed the last one. It slowed down time and I... Yeah, okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Got him. Okay, I've got a full overcharge ready for it. So yeah, let's just blast it. Because we have 3 whole turns before it. All 3 of us get to go before the flower, so.
For those who come after.
Well, that's some damage. Okay, and then the Flurry, high physical damage, 3 hits. If in Virtuous stay in stance, but can break. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. It should be close enough for it to break. That wasn't enough for it to break? Fine. Well, I'm gonna burn through her free aim points for that. And then we are going to Thunderfall you again. Oh, she needs 5 for Thunderfall. Okay, we're not going to Thunderfall. We're going to Thermal Transfer to get a bunch of AP again. Oh, I did stun it. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to get ready again with some attacks. I close off all the flowers.
Take him down.
We're going to mark it. Then we're going to skills. We're going to re-guard up everybody.
Shields up.
I don't know if it fell off
The
or not.
storm is coming.
But that also keeps the mark, and then we do the big Thunderfall. Because we do have a light stain, which counts as a fire stain for doing the Thunderfall. We also have a light and ice, and then we have the light stain for the fire. So we can do rock slide. Let's see what that does. No, we're gonna Thunderfall. Because it's not near breaking. Yeah. Yeah! Everyone counters.
Take cover.
Okay. He's up at 5. He doesn't have enough for an overcharge, so I might as well. Knock out his butt.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
Reload it back on fire.
Ink flow.
It's on fire, but I turned off its stuff, so that doesn't matter. So all I just need to do is to heal. Okay, gross. Many flowers. Okay. So, I either need to shoot them all down, I guess, would be... I don't know if one of their AoE skills will hit them all. And we're not going to be able to figure that out because the lady who has the AoE is last, so... That's him done.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I can't hit that one from there. All right. Okay, I got 6 shots. 1. Okay, I fully shut it down. It is fully shut down. I also have 2 light stains. So I can kind of do anything I want to try to trigger something. I just need more points that I don't have, so I guess I can thermal transfer just to get everything in. To have her more points again. Oh, because we had enough things, she got another turn. Because we absorbed 2 lights, so she got a free turn. All right. Well, if that's how you want to do it, then. We don't have a fire for Thunderfall, though, for the increased damage. But this kind of will push it over to the edge where we might be able to break it again. So.
Lightning strike.
Yeah. Get countered. All right, he's about to break too. So skills over shit. We don't have enough for overcharge. Damn. However, I have other people who can break. Kind of. No, they can't because they don't have enough points yet. So we go to items and we give energy to her. And then I counter him again. You fool! You foolish fool. Although it might die for me attacking it with this, so we're just gonna hit it with a spark and it might just die from that anyway.
On me.
Yep. I didn't even get to do the cool break and see what the Earth Shatter looks like yet. Damn it. Let's go. Shape of Health. Polished Chroma Catalyst. And Chroma Catalyst. Okay, so polished chroma. The regular ones say they can take weapons over level 3, so I assume polished takes them over 4 through probably 6, maybe? So this boss music on this was good as 2.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
She reached out for it and it jumped away. That's
Felt
fine.
familiar somehow.
Oh, is it
Gustav,
turning
we
our
won't understand
people
what's
into
going
these
on
things?
if we kill
Okay.
everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Can be used at camp to upgrade the healing tint. Oh, sweet. Can be camped to upgrade weapons. Oh, to level 9. Oh, damn it. Fuck level 6. Cool. But yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. I can 100% see why people have given this game lots of good reviews. This has been very enjoyable. It honestly is putting metaphor to shame. Like, I ended up putting lots and lots of hours in the metaphor and playing it, and it was fine. But honestly, this really is blowing it out of the fucking water. Mael's Nightmares.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
Still hasn't cleaned his fucking
Been
glasses
having
off.
nightmares.
How do you see through
Yeah,
that?
me too.
I'll stop ruining the moment.
Look,
Okay, I lied. That's my favorite thing
if
to do.
death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, tell me about it. This game is actually making fun of my exact age. Okay, so this faceless thing that's been here is
Surprised to
wearing an
find you
expedition
here.
coat, right?
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
I swear he he is wearing an expedition coat, right? Kind of. I'm not wearing the right colors, but he kind of is. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just another person. Anyway, Curator offers you his services. Upgrade weapons, upgrade Oh, okay, so you couldn't actually use those upgrade items until right now. Upgrade expedition resources. The Curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints require special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. I mean, sure, I have it, so... I mean, it's not like I have a choice on what to use it on. It tells me what it's for, and it's upgrading the bottle. That will heal for more. So they all have Lumina, but I don't really know what I'm using the Lumina on yet. I've got to figure that out. So upgrade weapons. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be supported by power, level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learnt as Lumina. They are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale the damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letters from D to S. Yep. Classic. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and it can unlock new passive effects at specific varied levels. Yep, we've seen that. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts. Yeah. So once again, it looks like weapons are going to be a vertical scaling thing. So it's every weapon that you get, you can probably upgrade them to level 20, which I'm going to assume 20 is max, considering lots of weapons get their final power there. So I'm going to assume you can level weapons up to level 20, and each one of them will be almost as strong as each other, and you just have to choose what you would rather have the weapon scale off of, what abilities the weapon gives you, and or what element the weapon has. And I assume all their powers will be relatively around the same. However, some might be stronger than others, just to be like, this is the special item you worked hard for. That's my guess. Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases the attack power, attribute scaling. Yeah, okay. Alright, so like, main guy, we've got Cruel Ram, which is ice damage. So this is at... Cruel Ram is at 105 damage, but if I upgraded the Lance Ram to level 3, it's more damage in total. 114 versus 105 at level 3. So it looks like elemental weapons might do a little bit less damage than physical. And this only scales off of... Like, your original weapon only scales off of one attribute. So I'm going to assume this means it's automatically weaker, unless only scaling off of one means, like, you could, like... oh, it scales exclusively off of health, and then you can get like S rank health. But I'm gonna just imagine our first weapons that we got just don't matter. So we've got a level 3 weapon, which is the Cruel Ram. We could use the Polished Chroma Catalyst to buff it, but we only have one so far. She already has a level 4, which we can use the Polished to buff that up to a level 5 if we wanted, which actually gives 160 nice damage. But it already is level 4, so it's already gaining the free aim shot power boost. And then she's got the Brule Rum, which is fire damage, and that would actually unlock critical hits apply burn. But I'm going to assume we're going to find a new weapon for her very shortly. So I'll just use this on the Cruel Ram because why not, I guess? We'll definitely be getting a lot more of these as time goes on. And this only needs the Chroma Catalyst, so I could literally just upgrade that to level 3 just to have the Lance Ram up to level 3. Now if I need a, now if I need a physical weapon, I have one. But let's, there we go. Because I could also go to her and get that light ream. Just get that to 3, just to get it to 3. And that's her starting weapon. No need to buff that. That's already in. Okay. One thing I need to figure out, however, is inventory. They have their Luminas. So, okay, so I can edit it by clicking on it. Yeah, Luminas are passive effects that you get from winning enough fights with them. Available Luminas can be seen here. Okay. The amount of Lumina points is the amount that you can have on or off. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Yeah. So, like, out of the ones that he has, I can teach him. So, purple, I assume it means because it's already equipped. So, those are just the ones I get without needing to use my points for. However, if I can choose these other ones he's already learned. So I have 11 points currently, so I could literally do 5 points for critical burn and 5 points for SOS shell. And I could even put in let's put in Dodger. And she's got those already based in, and these are the ones she learned. So like I do have to end up swapping these things around to pick those around so everybody gets a chance to learn all these abilities so I can pick whatever the hell I want. Luckily, it's only 4 battles, so I honestly can just, like, keep swapping people's out, fight a bunch of enemies, reset an area, and then just fight them again and just keep... Because it only says 4 fights. It doesn't say, like, a certain amount, and you don't need an amount of points. Like, oh, you don't need to get AP for defeating an enemy, and enemies only give so many AP, and once you get enough AP into the thing, then you can finally learn the passive abilities. Like, no, it's just 4 fights. Just be in 4 fights. Which is a lot nicer than having to grind, like, oh, we found metal slimes. Time to grind them out so we can get 100 AP so we can get all of the abilities learned quick. Powering in, powerful one on base attack, marking shots, burning shots. 20% increased critical chance on burning. Sure, we'll take that as well. Cleansing and staggering. And she still hasn't learned some of hers yet. She still needs them on, I think. Yeah, because if they're green... No, the colors are just if they're offensive, defensive, or buffs, I guess. Okay. She probably has learned all of her things. Rewarding mark? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, Cleansing Tint and Dodger. I'll start playing around with those abilities more. Is that an Aurora Borealis? That light that's shooting across? Yeah, it is. Neat. Skinner. It's just the will. Oh, the wisps. No, I only really have one song. We'll keep it silent for now. She's the only one who's leveled up. Medium single target fire damage. 2 hits. Applies 3 burn per hit. Okay. Defensive stance. Applies 2 more burn per hit. Huh. Applies defenseless to all enemies. Deals low single target physical damage twice. Destroys all... Oh, this is the destroy shields one, yeah. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Yeah, let's get that, because bosses tend to be doing shields a lot. We gotta just swap some of their things around a bit. He's up to 4 points, which isn't enough for anything yet. Because we can deals high lightning damage to all enemies on a hit. Can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. Whoa. I mean, but I'm also using overcharge to break. Huh. Interesting. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. High single target. 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 charges? Damn, alright. Anyway. That's that. Resting here only restores our potions and our health. It doesn't actually make us sleep for the night. We have to go to the bonfire to do that.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Right in the journal. Gustav finds a spot which he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Check up on the others.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off.
Yeah, because we found our adopted
bit.
daughter, so now we're like not in the
We can't
depressive
bring
funk.
anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, we're back to the overworld.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees
Oh,
everywhere?
but we're on the other half of the overworld.
Noko's
Okay.
not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Let's get it on. Alright, we're back to the wood ones, which are weak to ice. Or I guess they're earth ones. But we also have water ones here. Okay. First is first. And then
Take him down.
nail that. Skills, good for AoE. Now that everything is marked.
Rise!
For a hell of a hit there. And then let's get rid of the one on the left. Actually, no, we can do the Swift Strike on you.
Guard up!
Also, it does have some really good smooth transitions. Just double shoot, B button back, A attack, so you double shoot and go right into the slice. Like a nice smooth arm. Also, hey, I was saying how she's going to get a new weapon. Oh no, her weapon just leveled up. Never mind. Oh yeah, the combat themes have been real bangers, and none of them have been like direct combat themes, but they've just been really good for like actiony. Okay, once again, it's not really actiony; it's more like just upbeat. Let's move, do things. All right, so there's an Ice Lady Mountain over there. We've got double fire doors. Let's probably back into the Gestrels. Some of our old friends are back. Then you don't happen to have a... You do have a thing on you. Okay. Then I guess I'll just do this. I'll knock that off of you. I'll hit you hard. Oh, but it's
Roadmap
flying,
is
so it
float.
doesn't count. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's get AP. Wait, that doesn't count as an attack that can hit flyers? Oh, that... You need to go away. I can't have a flying thing keep messing around up here.
Careful, Mael.
Ow.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
Rise!
Okay.
damn it. Okay, I did not block that one already.
Well, thanks.
Okay, and then... burn it.
I'm not giving up.
Maya, look out!
Got it, alright. Instead of trying to parry, just dodge it like I should have done from the beginning. Anyway. Let's get that out right away. She's got to shoot. It's burning, so I can get some extra PP for that.
I'm ready.
And she can actually do the whole big flurry.
Дочка сам.
Little bullet. And the weapon's naturally leveled up. Sweet. Since I buffed up the other weapon before, Cruel Arm is up to level 6. Wow. Okay. So there is still an AP system where monsters still give weapon experience.
An advantage.
Huh. Also, let's fully heal up everybody. Okay, so I think the original entrance over here was leading into the Gestural Village. I just went around the long one. And these rocks we can't get over yet, but this is definitely something that we're able to get around or move or take down later. And you are large. Yeah, we need to go all the way back down there. You know what? I'm going to avoid you. I'm going to avoid you for now. This is going back to where I'm supposed to be, right? Yeah. Man, they really went great with the colors here. It's like we're walking into oblivion with all somebody turning the bloom way up. Okay.
Take him down.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, because this is all the way back to the dungeon we just got out of. Oh yeah, this thing. My assumption is that this is a shortcut, so we don't have to keep going through the water dungeon to go back to the, yeah. Because now we're heading back towards the beginning. Because there is also dungeons there that I haven't gone in yet, because it's a danger that one time. We don't need to fight those. Those might be weaker. It doesn't matter. Okay, into their village. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Right, that's in our front of a... yeah. Okay.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
So I guess what my strategy is going to be with most of the characters is I'm going to try to keep all of their attributes about equal-ish. And only near the end of the game, I'll use a reset attributes. So I can reset them to like lean into one specific weapon or so. But I'll keep things where a lot is on point with each other. And keep them well balanced. No need to go... I mean, I could just keep going into a ton of might with the main character just to keep that going. But considering how much we'll probably be swapping weapons, it's good just to have an equal spread. So whatever weapon I swap, they'll get a decent enough bonus. And then, like I said, we'll like force one. Once I actually, if we get like a specific weapon I'm using more than anything else or whatever. Because with weapons having elements and elements doing different damage, I might be swapping weapons just to fuck with elemental weaknesses on enemies. High lightning damage to all enemies. One hit can break. If it breaks, fully charged, overcharge. And then there's Strike Storm. Deals high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses the weapon's element. Critical hits give you more charges. But I'm not going to wait for this. I mean, I guess I could. It's only 4 more levels. But this is an AoE lightning, although it is 6 or 5. So it would take a little bit to get to having that. To start with an AoE, but it's kind of nice to have that. You know what? Let's wait for Strike Storm. Fuck it. 1 point, nothing for you. And she definitely has, yes, okay. So I'm going to take Rebirth, which is a revive. And the reason why I want to take that is during boss battles, I kind of fuck up every once in a while, and the revive items aren't going to be enough, maybe. It wasn't enough last boss fight, though. Barely, but... Oh, wait, no. The secret boss fight, it was barely. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore you for now. I assume you're an enemy, but I feel like it's trying to disarm me, make it feel like it's not an enemy, and then it attacks.
Nice.
Energizing jump. +1 AP on jump counterattacks. Alright, fine, we'll do it. I think he has learned every one of his things. So we're going to swap everything he has for everything he has. And then we're going to go to her. And we're going to put on things that aren't equipped. Just so they learn some more nonsense. Not worried about the stats they get from this yet. Just more worried about getting them to just flat learn an ability. In case I really need them to be like, oh, everyone needs to have this. Oh, it. Whoops. Nah.
Let us stain
The
them.
Potank. Oh, we get a lot of turns before it gets a turn? Okay, that definitely means it's doing something. That it probably escapes or something like that. Yep, looks like it. All right. I want a fire mark. Although if I get a fire mark, she's going to need an AP. Oh well, doesn't matter. If I don't have it, I don't have it. If I don't have it, I don't have it.
Take him down.
Getting shields back. Okay, it shoots like a grape shot out. It will flee in 3. Okay, so this is definitely like a metal slime-esque enemy. Alright, so skills, Thunderfall.
Lightning strike.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Alright, big damage. Gaining shields back again. Cheeky. Damage. 2 turns left. That's fine. Okay. Is it fine? Is it fine? No. Okay. So I'm going to item AP to Gustav so that he can do the Lumiere Assault. Which is enough hits to break that shield and get rid of it. She's still in Virtuose stance, but doesn't really have anything to do besides offensive switch. Then it goes back to her with... It's still on fire, so I can still do thermal transfer. To give her a bunch of AP, yeah. And then we go back to him, who's got a full overcharge and the will to use it.
For those who come after.
Yeah, we got it. polished chroma catalysts, 5. So that's 5 weapon upgrade stones, a reset of talents, and some lumina bonuses, along with all the HP we got, or EXP we got, and money. Alright, cool. So that's for upgrading a bunch of weapons. Actually, you know what? Might as well. Get all my stuff back. Item down there that I could have gotten if I went down low, right? Just making sure. As always, looking good. Another expedition. 33. Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Never on alert.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
I don't think he cares. Hey, remember, if we beat him, that means we get to buy from his secret account. Alright, I guess we'll just hit him first. Do a shot, break that, hit him with the Lumiere Assault. Now that that's all on him, now we need to add some fire.
Thanks. On me.
Brace yourself.
Yeah! Get counter! Okay, now that that's on him, he is burning. She already has a ton of AP, but we'll get some more anyway. Just so she has an ice bonus on her, so she can use that next.
Take him down.
Resist lightning, makes sense. He's now marked.
Dodge, Gustav.
Die! One of those was a jump, and I did not do it in time. Alright, well, you seem to be weak to fire, I guess. And you might have hurt me and dealt some damage, but I have an ability that heals me from fire. Hey, I parried on that one. He just tips over unconscious into us. The Sakaram. New weapon for melee, so.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, Lil.
Let him look at your hand, bro.
Sakapatat. Ni sugama bive virageo.
Guide us to your
Give
village,
me the
and
arm.
maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, Lil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi haro putu.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Sakaram. Oh no, it's a new weapon for what's his name. Alright. Another straight power sword. But we'll keep his ice one on him. It's already level 6, so it's way stronger than that. Without having to invest into it yet. Too bad I had to turn the music down for cutscene music and stuff. Because this area's theme is really nice. And the moment I say that, I wander into a spot where the theme goes away. Kind of went away.
an advantage.
An advantage. Hey guys, I know you're friendly and on our side, but I'm gonna hit you anyway. Okay. My guess. Oh, that's not... Okay. Okay, so they're glowing areas, but they're not meant for shooting? Oh, no, it is damaged. Okay. So hitting them, you do damage that. Okay, sweet. That's what... Oh, I think they're glowing faintly red. Let's apply the burn first. So now she doesn't have to do the apply the burn. She can go straight into Swift Stride.
Gustav, don't die!
Ow.
Danger! Take cover!
Rune, watch out!
Damn it. Still don't have to parry on that. I should probably try... No, it's an AoE, so you have to do a parry. That's fine. We got this. Except for the Grand Flurry needs 6, of course. Of course.
Ready to evade.
Aww. What? No, you got even more attacks in there, you son of a bitch. Oh, it doesn't have enough for that? Yeah. Fine. Mark it. There's the counter.
Gustav, don't die!
Damn it, I still can't parry that on time. Them and their damn death fall. Trebuchin. Electric power. Definitely don't want to use that against these guys though, considering they are resistant to that.
An advantage.
Oh hey, we have our own flashlight. Built in. Do I have to hit it twice? Ah, okay. You gotta hit him multiple times to knock it out. Alright, cool.
Run. Fire. Careful, my elf.
I cannot, for the life of me, counter that fucking attack. Every time.
Nice.
Well, that will help.
Alright, this is back to the start again. Okay. That's good, because I need to reset my health. Oh, no, that's where we came out. Oh, that looped us all the way back around to the beginning of the zone. Yeah. Not just to a, back where we fought the first guy. I went to the right. Oh shit! I didn't think it was actually coming for me.
Danger!
Yes! Got it. How many shots do you need to take out the shoulder? Am I just weakening it?
A storm is coming.
Okay, you do need a lot of hits to take that out. Alright, cool. Damn it, I still can't do it! I cannot parry this thing. I could not dodge this stupid attack every single time. Ooh. Ooh, that looks nasty. Just spike pit traps for it? Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the one I went underneath. So that's where I was before.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Well, I mean, you've seen gravity in some places just doesn't matter. I would say that's how.
This will be useful.
No sneak attacks. No catapult. Oh, you needed 3 for spark. Okay.
Harriet!
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what the timing is for dodging that. I still haven't figured it out. Oh, that's cool. It's all glowing. Got some magic in it. So I like the zone music. Don't really care for the combat music here. It sounds a lot like whimsical, like upbeat, generic, royalty free, like, and this is the happy zone that LLC says you should belong to.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Yeah, that also makes it difficult to find all the loot in here.
Nice.
Ooh. Extra healing item. Hey, big lad. There, break that catapult.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn!
Turn up!
Yeah, big old cow. Shatter them shields. Okay, that one's burning out. So let's just get a bunch of AP. So now she's loaded. However, I'm going to use her flurry on the top. Because that needs the damage more. And I'll just use his free from fire to heal. Okay, you gotta do it way before it actually tips over. Ah, I couldn't get the last one. Close. Very, very, very close. Alright, we're stacked. That's a hit.
Danger! Brace yourself.
Counter. Yeah, okay. Okay, I figured it out. It's not when it's about to crash. It's before it's about to fall is when you need to do the thing. So it's not when you think you have to parry it or dodge. It's way before.
63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down! 63rd.
Oops, didn't mean it. Alright, so they had some cars, but they accidentally crashed them into a Gestral construct. Where is our third and final? Oh, is it right there? No, that's the actual mass. Yeah, I had a feeling that felt suspicious. I know we're supposed to go around another direction, obviously, but Just climb up it. Just climb up it, Lamau. Just do it. Fuck, fine. The right way it is then. Ooh, actual green forest. Oops. Wait, are we actually jumping? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. Hey, how dare you? There we go.
An advantage.
Oh, a whole chroma elixir. Sweet. 3 full heals. I now have access to 3 tents. Speaking of tents. I'll level everybody up later. We'll put stat points once we've got like a couple levels under their belt. Because that leads back to here. Oh, for a free shortcut. Okay. Cool. Hey, we finally made it to Moogle Village. But they're human. Yeah, but don't tell them that. He's like, yeah, I know, but come on.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
It's got cannons on the shield. Oh, that's cool.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those must be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
It's got 3 cannons on a giant shield. Yeah, I would say so. It does look more dangerous. It's got triple cannons. Ultimate Skakapot. Now the question is there is. It's behind the shield. So there's only one person who can shoot that enough for it to count. So there's a few ways of doing this. One is going to make it so Mayel can't do her ultimate thing right away, but another one means you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do the special thing. So we're gonna give him AP.
Let's spill some ink.
And then she'll go. This will make it so she doesn't have enough for flurry. So hopefully, if she gets attacked, she can get 3 points.
On me.
So we'll just burn it for that. Now you. Come on. Come on. I can't tell if I'm actually getting the... I guess not. I wasn't hitting him in that weak spot. I really wanted to get rid of that shield covered in fucking cannons. However, triple counter.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck a mark, okay. Shit.
Storm is coming.
Shit, that's really bad. Oh no. That's really bad. That's why I was kind of hoping to shoot him and knock that shield off, but no matter how many times I shot him, it didn't think it worked.
From fire.
Is it breakable? I think that's what I'm gotta get to. I gotta get up to breaking it. But I don't think it's there yet. Oh, I don't have enough points for that? Crap. Shit, I thought I did parry it. Okay. This sucks, but sure. Make sure he doesn't just die. However, Flurry can break.
This and precision.
There we go. All right. Oh, now its shoulder's exposed. I thought I could cheese it before and hit it. Guess not. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, don't unleash your full power.
Careful, Maya. Take cover.
Get
Careful,
counter.
Maya.
Ow. Alright, I got 2 light stains out. If that means the AP cost of healing light is 0. Heal her and take the burn off as well. She's in Virtuose. It's not burning, is it? No, it's not burning anymore. Alright, everybody get their defenses up. Okay, I can overcharge, but he doesn't have enough points for that. So we're going to have to go one until... You know what? We're going to do this instead. I'm going to heal her. Yeah! Triple counter. Alright, she burns, but we're in. That means we can probably light it on fire as well. Week 2, which also sets into her combos. And now we can do a overcharge, which might actually break it again too.
For those who come after.
Brace yourself. Dodge Gustavo.
Oh, I didn't do that one. Boo.
Maya, look out.
Alright, we've got it. Skills. I've never used Rock Slide. Let's see what Rock Slide does. Boom, boom. Okay, I do like how she's earthbending these things. Like she actually is earthbending when she's throwing out rocks and stuff like that.
Garbage.
Zapata is garbage. Oh, you're good. Chief's definitely gonna want to beat you.
Chef.
Gorda, the best fighter of all the Gestrels ever, alive or hibernating. Gorda will want to see you right away. Let's go. Whew. That was a fight. All right. Okay, so this is just like a little bit of open world before. Okay. Before the Gestrel village.
This will be useful.
Alright, before we go into the village, I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to do that. And get a drink. Okay. I also am going to have to equip to them as well. Not weapons. There are other items. Like he's got like a level 1 he's probably learned. Like that critical burn. We can replace with like a breaker. Increased break damage. And her, we can replace all of these level 1s. Empowering attack. Can go energizing start. Burning shots. Can take attack lifesteal. Also, it says they can increase your pictos, but I haven't seen these things. Are these just level 1, or is it just saying that because they are level 1? Can you actually empower them up? So far, I haven't seen anything that lets you power those up. So I can't turn marking shots into like a level 4 marking shots. Is my assumption. That is what does not happen. No new weapons. Cruel arm. We got the lance arm that also hits 6 as well. And we got the Saccharum. And That was a lightning one. Oh yeah, the trebuchet for lightning damage. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Oh wow. Free action points just for consuming stains. Cool. And base attack generates 2 random stains. Ooh. Ooh, I like how each one of these is having like their unique niches for how these are going to be going out. Because this is like the shooting one. That's a stain maxing. Stain maxing. This is just fire damage. And starting with an ice stain at level 20 means that your fire igniters will probably start with a lot more power right away. Lightning skills. And this is just a pure lightning one. Lightning costs less. 20% increased lightning damage. Start battle with 1 fire stain, which improves lightning. Yep. Wait, wasn't I sitting in front of the... Yeah, I was. It's just I didn't see the glowing circle until now. I didn't see the thing that says go into the dungeon. Where's the summoning stone? Fatal error! The UE Sandfall game has crashed. Okay, well. Okay. That's the second time this game has crashed on me. It crashed randomly yesterday, and this time it threw up an error. Not sure why. At least I'm definitely past the point where I know it's my computer that's crashing, right? Like, oh, my computer keeps crashing the game because I overclocked the RAM, so it was going at its top power, and that's why games keep crashing. Luckily, that issue I was having when I first made the computer. I know it's not that anymore. Just really weird. Loaded into a new area and it crashed. Last time it was just like sitting there in a pause menu, I think. Oh, no, it's crashing again. Fatal error. Uh-oh. Why is it crashing? That's twice, and that was on load. I hope there isn't an issue here, because I'm really liking this game. If it crashes again, I guess... Sinful Interactive, Kepler, Unreal. All right, continue. Okay, didn't crash this time. That's weird. At least it's... So I don't know what's actually causing it to do that then. Huh. Alright, 7 points. Not up to that 10 yet. She's up to 2. So we can take other burning things as well. Do medium fire damage to all enemies on hit. Applies 3 burn. It's pretty good. Eventually we're going to have to start taking a lot of these things anyway. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Probably going to want to save up for that. Although, heals 1 to 3 allies by health, consumes 3 fire to also apply regen. That's also another one I probably want. Instead of having the single healing light, just get revitalization. Because even though it's 2 more, I tend to have that by the time I need to start healing. And that would save me having to heal everybody 1 by 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. So, yep, that's my next target. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like that everywhere, huh? I'm a good guy, but I would like to fight you. Welcome to the Gastro Village. Expeditioners, huh? You're looking for a bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Awooga.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and now I'm so nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. And you've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, of course I do.
Probably the biggest one.
Oh, you mean the one that says the chief's house on it? The biggest one, you say? The biggest one, you say? You know I can unadopt you at any time. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. Pleasure doing business with you. I mean, technically it's true. At first it's amazing, then it's useless, because once you upgrade your weapons past a certain point, you don't need them anymore. I think a beatdown would be in order. Hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying a Gestral Bazaar? It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes, whether it's weapons or pictos, I can cater to your every need. My name is Jubilee, and I've proudly announced that. The exhibition shop is back in business. Alright, so there's Chroma Catalyst for getting things up to level 3. I don't really need those. Getting weapons up to level 9. Honestly, that's pretty goddamn powerful. Getting a bunch of weapons up to level 9 already. More pick things. Okay, so reset tokens. Reset tokens are 10,000 each. Okay. And then critical moment. 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Sure. And then we'll also fight the merchant. And we're gonna have Mayel do it because she's because Lune survived that one boss, the one optional boss battle. That's why she's the higher level. Mayel was lower. We'll go Mayel. Catch her up a little bit more. Oh shit! I didn't see that attack even coming.
On me. I'm ready.
Aha, gotcha. And that means I actually have enough to do the Fleuret Flurry.
This and precision.
And it breaks. Ooh, okay, this is a nice battle theme too. I got destroyed! I have stuff you might want to buy. Demonom. I'm just gonna call it Demo Man. Demo Man, the light element. Yeah, we'll buy a new weapon. As for polished, I do own 11 now, which is kind of a lot. I'll not buy them, just in case. Alright, so that's for me. So, whoops. Cruel Arm, or Cruel Ram, Demaram. Which is a... Oh, it's a wooden sword. That's one of their hands. Okay, I like that. And then he's got a small one of their cannons. Okay, cool. Let me give it a shot for a bit. Defense and B off of agility. Because who knows, we might run into something that's weak to light damage. My old Patate says I'm too small for a Patate to fight Nevrons. You're too young to fight Nevrons. You should never listen to your elders. You're too young to fight Nevrons. Luminarian. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loves expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings of relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Virtuoso refer to as Lumarians. They're not myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestrel add to his marvelous, definitive collection of Lumarian writings. Mochi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book, old Mochi. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? I've seen many of these writings. Actually, to the expedition journals. Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll wait. Welcome. You humans might be interested in this special weapon, huh? Excalibur. The sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chroma? Could be yours. I don't think it's as powerful as you saying it is, but sure. Sure. The wooden stick. Gestrel kids are fond of good old wooden swords. Didn't think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon. Is it actually something we can equip? No. Damn. But maybe it's part of a quest or something. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. Yours is worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Are you alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuvier's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds for the city of Lumiere. Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Help, help, I need an adult. Uh-oh. Okay, good, I was able to get back over. I was afraid I actually got stuck in there. Back off my junk. I won't be selling you nothing. What do you mean? Will you, won't you sell me something? Means I'm calling the guards on you. Got it. Backing off right now. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help me build the next model of Sakapateres? Really? I was obviously joking. The task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brain? What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what it is, but it sounds cool. Work, work, work. Shut up. Great talk. Work, work. Me not that kind of work. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey, you. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best Sakapate, did you lie? Oh, hello again. I meant thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karatan. Now you're gonna help me or what? That depends. Or your Sakapate is going to keep attacking us? Well, no. How will I know if it's the best Sakapate unless I test it against you? Good point. Alright, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapates. The ultra ultimate. Ooh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes! Earth-shattering, explosive, cannons! But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during the fight too, you definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just a thing. It's not only more powerful, but easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere, where they have lots of interesting uses. That is great! I know where we can get some. It was in a grotto somewhere else, with lots of water. Where was it again? I guess I'm looking for the cavern, for a cavern with a large body of water. Wow, the Gesher looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. Sigh. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatare. I feel like I'm not great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Gestrels seem to be more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. The shield design isn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. It may be an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Right. I just need to figure out an attack plan where we'll chow down on Neverons for breakfast. Not that we eat Neverons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, human. I'm feeling better already. I've gotten more support from you in the past minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got lots of chroma, yeah? Find an expeditioner. Sakapate. Oh, an outfit for Gustav. Alright, sure. We'll get the haircut. We'll get the armor. And find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Ah, okay. Love this job. Okay, so we've got there we go. We're keeping it cool. We're keeping it cool. That ass though. This is huge. We finally got him cornered. This time he's gonna pay. What? What did I do? Give me back my Gestrel hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief. Give it back. No, I didn't do anything. I hope this doesn't escalate this poor guy. So there's the arena. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate lots of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that made my bones grow every day. Every day, I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day, I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Still a shit doctor, though. Let's not go into the arena yet. Let's at least talk to the village chief first. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, these guys making these like mechs like this is really, really cool. I love this. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. So you guys up for some jousting? No, not really. That's too bad. But we want to break from fighting. We joust. The best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin it for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Okay. Alright, yeah. Even the comedy relief characters are pretty on point. Alright, let's go into Big House. Hello, fellow weebs.
Maldito de warrior.
So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Zakapate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? I am indeed the chief of our village. The name is
There are
Golgra.
so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano.
Human, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions, very few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first
A
place?
white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My
You know
respect.
him.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Escape. If you ask nicely, maybe Escape can take you across the water.
So SKA exists.
SKA, okay. That was close. Of course, SKA lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. SK is quite friendly, but SK could also accidentally eat you. SK doesn't know his own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SK.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Oh, Sakaptat? That's how you fucking say that? It's not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. What is a tournament? Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Heh, yeah, that'll be
The
fun.
stranger.
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you not want to get to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrels around here first? We'll look around first. Okay. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Turn back. Going up there, okay. Let's dance. Wee! Wee! I can't look away. Lorenzo.
Perfect.
An unbearable smell lurks away. Alright, I'll make you sit down. Are we gonna summon Gazrilla here? I built all this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite a hard worker. They will never understand one day. This place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope that I'll be alive to see that. Ah, the gambling. Those look very impressive. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're ready to be a gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Okay. Same chance, lower chance, higher chance, I don't care. Same chance? That's what a fool who doesn't understand gambling would say. Alright. Higher chance. What are you, some kind of sadistic nerd? A statistics nerd? Lower chances. What a disappointment. What's the actual answer? I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles be long of excitement. Rule out defense, crit rate, and every hit has a 50% chance to. Okay. Oh, okay, well. He didn't build it for gambling, I guess, though. Okay, back to the arena. Whoop. 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 Nope, no jumping over. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Alright, simple yet effective. let's see. Oh, we did get some more points spread around. Or 2 spread around. Okay, only one of them did. Never mind. I don't think he's learning anything new yet. Yeah, we're still too many away. The tournament has begun. Find Lumioso if you want to sign up. You can find him over there.
You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right guest room. So far, we've got sign-ups from the 3 of our legendary champions and the mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Alright, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight?
Male, you do the first one.
Male, is it? Hope you're ready.
Okay.
Oh shit. It already started. Skills, spark.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Okay. I'm ready.
It's already burning. Now we do the switch stride. Yeah, the way they do the attack, it's from below. It's really hard to like notice when it needs to go. But yeah, we need one up to do flurry, so we're locked out of that still. However, I can. Damn it. Still burning, right?
On fire.
Hey, I got the counter. Even if I don't have the full stanceless, I can still hit him with the big one.
Precision.
You won, wow. Next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Dominique Giant Feet.
Who's gonna fight? The person whose feet are bare will fight the giant foot.
Looney it is. I hope you're ready.
Lunier.
I'm ready.
Ow. Alright, first we light it on fire. And I got a count. And then, after it's on fire, we thermal transfer. Got a lot of points.
Ready to evade.
Damn.
Let us stain them.
And then we go a blasting. Damn it. Nope. Off on my timing again. Alright, so what does it take to use Rock Slide? 5? Okay. Ah, shit. I'm not going to get that 5th point, am I? Oh, I did get it. Alright, sweet. Alright, so we will do Rock Slide. We continue.
What? You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna fight? Gustav will fight this one. Gustav it is. I hope you're ready. All right. Skills. I don't really have a way of making him burn, except by doing this. Oh, I swapped. No, I can still make him burn. Oh no, I might have taken that off of him. Never mind. Ooh, that was a different attack. Alright, well, let's overcharge him.
Let me paint death!
Damn, alright. Now he's fainting me on that too. He's doing it to me on purpose.
Take him down.
You won, wow! The next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Okay, Oh, it is fully healing us, okay. They'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. Hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? Gustav. Good luck. And now the one who single-handedly destroyed Sakapate. To earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. Hey, I remember you.
Wait, that's...
See her?
What?
New party member.
How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
We're here to see some fighting.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Ooh. Okay, so she's the other one that was on the front of the box. Okay. Alright, so she throws... Okay, so she uses a double-bladed scythe weapon, and she throws cards? Okay. Sounds cool to me. Okay, we've got 6 charges so far. Get countered. Attack. Rush. Rush is the buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Ow. However, I've got overcharge.
For those who come after.
Kaboom! Gustav wins. The Geschels offer the champion a special weapon. Wearing the silly ass uniform.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Nah, I'm kind of good. I'll figure her out. Okay. So, question is, do we have a 3-people party or a 4-people party? It looks like we will have an old-fashioned 4 people in a party. Sweet. I wonder if we're going to get new people to swap in and out. There is a button that says remove from party. So assumably we're going to have more, because so far these people here are the ones that are on the front cover of the box. Or the front, the main artwork for the game. I saw somebody wielding a dual-wielded scythe like she was wielding. So that's everybody that they're showing. So there may be more people as we go along. Let's see. Alright, CL. Sickle Legion. Sickleson. Pick those. You need some, because you don't have anything. Cleansing Tint. Dodger. And SOS. Always seems like a good ones to slap on. Just to learn them right away. Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell. You returned as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is... Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
SK's nest is east of the village. Sunioso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Sunioso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier for you to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Provoke Golgara to a duel. You know what? Yeah, let's give it a shot, yeah. Really? A duel? You have a death wish? CL doesn't really have any abilities yet. Let's go Mayel, because Gustav got extra fights and she needs it to stay up with everything. This will be fun, but easy. Oh, okay, yeah. Single shot, instantly knocked out. Okay. Yes, she is very powerful, or it is very powerful. Okay, got it. Understood. Alright, so we got our ninja in the group here. And before we go, let's see if she has... She's got like 15 levels worth of points and stuff to put in. Speaking of points. Yeah, 45 points. I'm just going to do the same we've been doing with pretty much everyone. Keep them even until I really want to start deciding on builds and what weapons I want them each to wield. Alright, let's see what her stuff actually does. Alright. Deals low single target dark damage. One hit consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Focused foretell. Deals medium single target physical damage for one hit. Applies 2 foretell. Applies additional 3 foretell if target has 0 foretell. Alright, so Focus Foretell uses it on an opponent. After not getting any on them, you get 5. Then you would use this, Twilight Slash. It will deal low dark damage, but it will consume all Foretell to deal more damage. Deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits. Applies Mark. Applies Rush, increasing their speed. Yeah, that's powerful. Haste is yes, please. Marking target, nice. Applying 3 foretell as well. Deals medium single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 40%. Consumes all foretell to heal more, yes. Deals high single target dark damage, 1 hit. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. And can break. That works. And now we get to where we'll figure out where we want to use them or not. Deals high single target damage, multiple hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume a foretell to deal twice the amount of damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still gets the damage increase. Wow, okay. And then Grim Harvest. Deals medium single target dark damage. Heals all allies by 30% of their health. Consumes foretell to increase the heal by 5% per foretell. Shit. Medium dark single target applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and reapplies foretell for every other burning enemies. Applies 5 foretell. Alright, we're going to take that then. We're going to take Searing Bond and we're going to go Sealed Fate. And then we're going to save up for the Grim Harvest. Because that's all allies being healed just by putting some foretell on them and then just having a massive AoE heal. Sweet. Also, let's get our elixirs back. You must not venture there. Turn back. I'm going to assume this is the right way to go. Oh no, this is the gambler. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge mansion inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Okay, so this is for going back into his place. Oh, to a completely different... Oh, are we gonna... If we find other doors to other places, does that slowly end up unlocking, different doors that were in there that we couldn't open before? Cool. clearly needed to be clicked. Can't be clicked again. Are we supposed to find like a bunch of interactables? Well, I'm taking that as a yes. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Huh. So there is a Gestrel down here. The cake with the melting tower on it, which I've seen a couple times before. New haircut. And that's into. Okay. Nope. That was just a way into this room, but still not out. Oh, is that the? Is this the dev team? That's cool. This is the dev team. That's pretty neat.
Oh, lovely.
And this leads into... Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we found 4 leads there. There's still another door that needs to be opened, which either means that we have something else we need to find to click on. Could also just be down there as well. Okay, this may be the end for now, unless I can find another interactable. Nope, I think that's it. I'm probably gonna have to find another door to find more places to go. Did get some nice stuff at least. Speaking of which. Wardrobe. Rebellious. Not bad. We'll keep it on for now. And that leads into just the, okay, sweet. So I assume if we go back there, that leads us out the way we actually came in. Okay, so this wasn't the way out. Maybe we need to yell at that doctor guy. Maybe that's the one we're supposed to yell at. Can we yell the password at him? Nope, he is sleepy. Uno puncho. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No, I don't have a thing that does that much damage. So assumably you're going to have a way of charging up a power attack at some point and then hitting him once. Because as long as you don't hit him, he doesn't care. So you can like self-buff anything first. Oh, okay. So it's not you getting out of the way. And who's getting out of the way? I was here, and they said to the east. So I went that way. That wasn't it. Is it actually here? No, that's where it says turn back. Do I have to? I guess it's leave the Gestrel village. I guess I leave the village first, and then I'll check the overworld map and see what it shows me. Okay. Oh yeah, because then it took us right to camp. Okay. Just gonna shut a window or two. Alrighty. Upgrade your officer services. Alright, okay. Upgrade weapons. I want the demo up to the same level that the Cruel Rem is. She still hasn't gotten a new one yet. I'm waiting for her to get a new one. It has to be at some point. You're going to get a new weapon eventually. You're still at 4 for everything. Let's power that up. I've been using this one just for free aim damage. I don't really need the free aim damage. I was using it just because you were the strongest one before. This does other things, and this is doing fire damage. I don't know how much longer fire is going to be useful. We might start hitting things that ignore that. And this was the lightning one. There we go. Okay. Level 6, and she hopefully gets one. But even if she doesn't, get that to level 6 as well. And yours will be getting there.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Your son finds his plot to be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will learn to hear that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Is that us in a mask?
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home.
Oh.
It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
And she had a mask and...
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? while the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Okay. Now, I wonder if he meant it's directly her fault? I mean, she's the one who did the weird teleport thing. So it
Feeling
might
better?
be directly
Yeah.
you. Alright, Eske's nest. So there are a couple things here before we take the boat as well.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
So they open up the back door, which was this, which is something I found before as well. However, there's other things I wanna check out. Like when we go back, because there was another dungeon here. So I want to turn around and use that bridge that I conjured before. Spring Meadows? So Spring Meadows is a place we have not been. But that's where that bridge opened up. The small Bourgeon. This is also underwater. I swear this is where we came out of. Did we not? Where we were underneath here? I guess not, no. Brother, tall, wander, the view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. There's something you want up there? Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see mistress? We want to know more about your mistress. Me, do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, skin same kind as me. Me extra grow. Skin, eat the skin of some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevrons as this one. It might be a good challenge. Alright, we'll find them. Do some fights in here, get this done. Maybe find out whatever lore is in here. Maybe get an item.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant. Tested it on some animals. Says it'll be painless for Don. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Alright. So I guess this isn't something that we do yet. We just need to find more of those around, and eventually we'll get it. Okay. Unless he meant there's a challenge that's right behind it now. Okay, so this is just an area for something that we can do. Now we have it in our quest log to come back here later. Quest log in quotes. So we just use the stairs that were right here to go back to the old zone. This is the spot where, right after we came out of the first area, I went in and it said danger. It still says danger, so I'm going to assume that means it is, well, in fact, dangerous. Now, back in the original entrance dungeon, there was an enemy that hit really hard that now probably does not hit hard at all. Is it right before this first boss? Somewhere around here. Oh, and there's this guy. Did we ever find what we need for him? Your light, oh mistress, I see it in darkness, waiting your light. You mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked the path what we must walk, but here I sit in darkness, without light, I cannot follow her. Follow her where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. This will help give resin. Oh, gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Well, please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine! I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Healing tint.
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Yep. Well, we gotta get the one that wants the skin. Oops. But this is back super duper. Right? Nope, this is exactly where I want to be. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one. Or just wait, is this? Man, now I can't remember. I need a map. There was one where they warned me it was dangerous, and I don't remember which one that was anymore. Don't think it was these ones.
Feel the burn.
No. Okay, I gotta remember where that one was. Because this is very near the beginning, but there was like a little bit of other area we were at. Yeah, because this is where we came around and came up. Yes. Okay, here we are.
This one looks dangerous.
Was dangerous. Also, okay. So we're still in a team of 3. Okay. We do not go into a team of 4. It is a team of 3. So we would have to swap people in and out.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
Lunde, watch out!
And countered it to death. Yeah, if I did the blocks and counters better on that thing, I probably could have taken it right out. Defeat a boss without taking any damage. Yeah, that's because I came here over leveled. Augmented attack. New pick those. Okay.
We can use that.
Yeah, this is definitely something I probably could have done if I just defended better and just got to it. All right, so this is okay. So this is where it's going to start leading to. These are my team. If I wanted to swap other people in and out, hopefully everyone gains experience whether they're in or not. So look, we'll remove Lune and we'll put CL. Gotta start finding how they like synergize with each other though. But now I would want to just leave here. Because now we're playing around like in Chrono Trigger with. It would be really cool if we could have like a group of enough people where it's like, oh yeah, I actually like everyone here. And I end up just start making just different teams just to do different people. So if I do this, not that one. I go fast travel. Meadow the indigo tree. I assume that's the end of here. Yes, this is right before we flip the boss. Alright, so this keeps telling me danger. I want to see exactly what it means by danger. How tough are the things in here? Abyss Cave. Alright, sheeps. And some rabbits. Alright, single boss dungeon. Let's go. Dramatic Abyss. Ow! Yep, okay, yep. Nope, could not parry any of that. Alright, yeah. Send in a reserve team. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so if one of your people die, you can send in the X ones. Alright, cool. But yeah, nope, we're just gonna... I understand that is something that is a... It is definitely a danger. It's doing 3,000 damage to everybody. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways. I shall repent. Alright, so that was... So that's where we originally come in through. That's the one that was the bonus dungeon that's dangerous. The small Burjan, we have a new quest to come through. Ancient Sanctuary is we went through to get to the Gestral Village. So there's whatever this is. And then there is whatever that is, if we can get there. Those seem to be extra, and that's the main plot. So let's go see what that other extra one is. See if it's another quest or anything. Oh, no. I know it's Mother's Day. I'm just doing this because I had a bunch of free time. I probably won't be going too much longer. I'm trying to explore some other areas I haven't been yet. Hey, merchant. Oh, that's right. I could have bought other things. All right, so we've got new hair for CL, artist for Mayel, an artist for Lune, and a music record. Hey, that's one thing I didn't get back at the. There was another thing for CL I didn't get. Let's see. All right. So we had the rebellious haircut. There's also the normal, the short, and now we just got the artist. Alright, we'll just put the new one on. Then there's also artist for you. Nah, original one still looks best. And then Lune. Not bad. There we go, multiple artists. Okay. And oh, there is something else up here. So that was that one there was a Gestral merchant. And this is another dungeon that I'm going to assume is going to tell me danger. Yep, Redwood's danger. Yep, I have learned from that last place that danger means I'm going to die. Gestral Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Maybe we can help with that. Oh, if I can't do it, then you certainly can't either. But if you're ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy falling. Thanks a lot, asshole. That looks nice. Am I actually getting over there, or? So it doesn't look like I'm jumping from there. It kind of pushes me out to the side. Is there even a way of getting over there? Everything just kind of looks like water and invisible walls. Okay, I can't jump. Huh? Oh, I see it. Alright, getting over it. Oh, you slid off. How dare you? We were right there, CL. Oh, don't. Okay. Running, if you run at a weird angle, you will just slide off. Like that, yeah. So you really need to stay in the center. If you don't stay in the center, you will just kind of like swoop right off. There is not that much leeway. Like that. Alright, good. No! Don't do that. I assume this is going to be an actual, like, long, laborious thing where you're supposed to just not fuck up. And there's definitely not going to be a checkpoint. This is going to be an entire, if you want to get the swimsuits for everybody, you have to fucking hardcore Friday this shit. Oh god, okay, I did not think she would grab that. Oh, okay, never mind. It's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, someone arrived here. And it's a human. Interesting.
I guess that deserves a reward. Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. Thanks. Oh, you seem disappointed. Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You mean you want another swimsuit, am I right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, what age would I gomage? Oh, okay. So this I assume is going to be the weird. Let me get. So currently, the expedition number is 33, and you're a 2-year-old human. Every year that you get older, the number for gamage is going to go down. So when you're 3, it's going to be 32. When you're 4, it's going to be 31. When you're 5, it's going to be 30. When you're 6, it's going to be 29. When you're 7, it's 28. When you're 8, it's 27. So when it's 9, it's 26. When you're 10, it's 25. When you're 11, it's 24. When you're 12, it's 23. When you're 13, it's 22. When you're 14, it's 21. When you're 15, it's 20. When you're 16, it's 19. When you're 17, it's 18. So you will gamage at 17 then. Oh, does it go further? No, okay. You're probably you're probably right. I can't count anyway. Here, take this for the ladies. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am, but no, I don't. There are other creators like me on the beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. Okay. Gustav, you know what time it is. I have another silly outfit for you to wear. Wear it. Yes! Easy peasy. Alright, who else gets the other one? Mael? CL? Lune? You know what? You're too serious. You need to get sillied up a little bit. Here you go. There you go. There's nice bionic legs. Oh, it's... Okay. So it's not for CL. And it's not for... It is literally only for... Okay. Well, you're not part of the team right now anyway, so... Alright, well... I guess I know what this means. Whoop! Whoa. Oh, nice swimsuit. Ain't that right, Gustav? Don't know. You know what? Check it out. The hidden Gestrel Arena. Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestrel Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. So what you've got, weaklings? Who will fight?
You know what? She's brand stinking new, and I barely know how to use her. CL, get your ass in there. And who will destroy you? Matthias the Colossus. Oh, these people again. Okay. Julian Tinyhead. I haven't fought... Have I fought Julian Tinyhead? Yeah, Julian Tinyhead. This guy looks ridiculous. Oh, shit. All right. They are buffed up since last time.
Ok. Ah, cool. Comme Willow, fausse équipe.
I'm waiting.
Ah, shit. I gotta get used to that.
Qui ça? La fausse Nabil.
Oh, damn it. I keep thinking like, oh, here comes his attack, and then it goes, no.
Oh, ma... Ok. Qui ça? Oh, ni so Garilo.
Get countered? Oh, I do almost no damage. Oh, never mind. Okay, I do almost no damage. This is not something to do now. Understood. Alright, well, first we focus for Tell. Shit. All right. Yep. Nope. We're gonna we're gonna ignore this until we're stronger. I'm not gonna sit here and attempt to perfectly parry every single attack for a very long time. Nope. Sometimes the answer is just later. Alright, let's go to where we're supposed to go. Okay, so that's not applicable yet. So we did the Gestural Beach, we did the Hidden Arena. That we can't get past until we can find a way around these rocks. Same with that. Okay. So the rocks are definitely our... you know what? I've spent this entire time losing to things. Let's lose to one more thing. Let's lose to one more thing before... Chromatic Ruler. Oh, shit! Oh god, he does it multiple times. Okay. I can get 3 counterattacks on him if he does that, though. Just saying. Alright, that's 3 counterattacks we got on him in a row. Good, good, good. I like that. Oh, and he's weak to light. Okay.
Spill some ink.
Okay, so we don't have the person to put free fire on the opponent to get Miel's abilities going, so we technically lost a lot of synergy. Because Miel using Spark and setting up her own synergy leaves her 1 point short of the Fleuret.
Flames on me.
Also, I think I can pop its face. Thing is, does she have any break abilities? Can break. Phantom Blade. High dark damage, 1 hit. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Okay.
Here's your card.
Look out!
Alright, cool. As long as it keeps attacking like that. Alright. Well, it has a baked-in counterattack get fucked ability, so get fucked.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Here we go.
Alright, so she needs how much for Phantom Blade? 5. Okay. Shit. Okay, well that would have been a lot of attacks. Alright, well I do need to get them up in time. Will it die if I break it? It might actually die if I break it. Who cares? If she doesn't get the experience, she doesn't get the experience. Let's take it out.
For those who come after.
Okay, it didn't kill it. It just knocked it down. So items. Revive.
I'm back.
No longer stunned, but we keep going. She's got 5 points, and she's built up stuff, so we'll do Phantom Blade, high dark damage, 1 hit, consumes all foretell, which it has 5 foretell on it. Yeah! Powerful Revive. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived. And Polished Chroma Catalyst ×2, and some Color of Lumia, along with a good amount of experience for everybody.
We can use that.
Okay, luckily its built-in attack has an easy way of counterattacking it. We're getting to where we need to go. Okay. Hello, buddy. I know I fought you before. So I pop the mine. Pop your head.
Take him down.
Take you out. And you are going to light that on fire.
On me.
And you are going to mark you. That's done. You go into your loop of abilities. And we've marked that with foretell, but maybe we can get some more. If we do it again, we only get 2 more. We can increase everyone's speed and make them attack more. Lower dark damage, harvest, medium physical, dark beam hits 2 times, applies 3 foretell and marks. Yes. Because right now, I currently don't really have a synergy with CL. Everyone else had their synergies all ready to go. I kind of built up the team for that. So now it's kind of weird having CL doing her own thing. So hopefully we do get 2 more party members at some point so we can have more people to play around with. But I'm hoping I can do this like Chrono Trigger, like I said before. Where I can just kind of have like any other 2 people a part of the party and just have fun messing around with whatever I got. Huh? What, me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sestro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sestro, but it isn't really safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes! See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sestro in the meantime. Put these in. Finally, I can learn Strike Storm. Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Use weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. 5 points. Applies current stance. Reapplies current stance and gives a bunch of AP. Yes. Oh, I need to learn others that get to that first. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, we're 1 point off then. We'll be getting there. Low target fire damage. Alright, we'll get that Mezzo Forte next time. And she's still getting up some points. I want to get to the Grim Harvest. And she needs 6 points to get... Yeah, I want to get to the big AoE heal.
Oh,
hi, little humans. You need a password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav. You're the loudest.
Really?
Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Jeez.
You don't need to be so rude.
It's just it's the password.
Well, I don't know. Go never told me the password, but whatever. Just go in.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit, we're hitting Vaporwave. We're hitting Vaporwave Cave. Dude, have you like ever thought about like what if? Right? Like what if? Ah, yeah. True.
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Vaporwave Cave. We're gonna get fucking high. The highest of highs. Just from the colors alone. Really nice colors, though. With me and my swimsuit. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's a Gestrel or one of the enemies.
Nice.
Got some cash.
No SKA.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SKA likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... François.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Damn you,
Francois! Is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
François is my neighbor.
Dinkelberg!
Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Like, oh, fuck off.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Well, it sounds like he saved you from drowning at some point. Or he just has some other power that lets him know more about you.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
No, okay, take out their weapons. I don't think you can move, guys. Alright, well, we'll start with the multi-hitting smashy.
Ready.
Alright, and then I guess we'll put focus repel
Here's
on.
your card.
Start.
Flames on me.
This uses the strongest ice attack ever. Ow! I mean, it does hurt a lot. Holy shit, okay.
From fire. Parry it.
Alright, good, I did get a counter. Whew. Oh, lucky me, goddamn. Okay, I only have 5 marks on it though. So if I wanted to mark it again.
No.
And then she doesn't have enough to do the other ability though. But
From fire.
oh boy, here we go again. Nope. I thought it was coming out sooner. It was not coming out sooner. It's fine. We've got this. She just uses her skill of Fluette Flurry anyway, even without the super bonus. It should be a takeout. There you go. Just wanted to make sure Gustav got the experience. Although he is the highest level, so he could have missed that experience and been fine. Augmented First Strike increases damage on the first hit once per battle.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Damn, sorry about that, Francois, but we really needed the rock. Okay, so is there multiple paths in here? Because there's one on the light rod that it kind of pointed us at, and then this is where we walk down. So I guess it wants us to take the light rod up. Otherwise, it wouldn't have pointed us here. Oh, that's right, because there was an item near the beginning. Yeah.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world. What have we here?
Some money. What is that? A person or an enemy there? Huh. Yeah, got it.
Advantage.
Oh, just some Lumia. All right, never mind. Never mind. Not as important as I thought it was.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
No.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh. I'll meet you outside. Ah!
Oh, stuck on that rock there.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Womp womp. Well, now we know we can't trust him. He's failed expeditions before.
Interesting.
Just gonna hit that up. And he's gonna have a spot on the map, I guess. But I think I'm going to continue this at another time. It's been 5 hours. It's been good enough. I'm very hungry. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain. Okay, yes. I was just saying that we have to find some way around those rocks. Call upon SK anytime on the continent by pressing X. SK will help you move difficult terrain, find other stones to improve SK's abilities. Sweet. All right. So yeah, all those rocks in the ground that we can't cross over, we can now cross over them. So they're going to be around. We'll find out later the mushrooms are the key and we did discover something. But yeah, so all this up here was covered in rough terrain that we couldn't get past. Now we can. Okay. So we just need to turn this way. And these are the rocks that he'll help us get over.
Here we go.
Neat. Any bonuses over here? Oh, another one of these giant ones that I haven't fought yet. I mean, this is the guy where I can probably get that piece of flesh for the other guy over there. But I'm not going to worry about that yet. Oh, also an item over there. Might as well grab it.
Nice. I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Sure. I guess that'll be the perfect time to end for the day anyway then. $150 on the stone? I thought the first year was 100. There's 150 written there. Huh. This fucking swimsuit. Not without me and my swimsuit.
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
Maybe these are people that were
never made sense,
poofed away
and I never
before.
fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Also, Jesus Christ, do you see the bulge? Also, I had an idea from his voice. I was correct. It is Charlie Cox. It's the guy who plays Daredevil in the Netflix Daredevil series. Well, I guess now it's the Disney Netflix. But yeah, it's the Daredevil guy. I felt like the voice was super similar. It is Charlie Cox. And Mael is Shadowheart. And Christy Ryder, she sounds familiar too. The one who's voice of Lune. Not sure who CL's VA is though. But okay, yeah. I did have a feeling that was Charlie Cox doing the voice. Cool. Oh, it didn't let us do the night. It just put us in here? In the dungeon? Or is this just what this resting spot looks like? Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, I'll stop, sorry. Wait, you are expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestral who disappeared after the fracture? The ones who the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them till someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of the mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you'll find, I shall award you the most precious treasure. Is the treasure gratitude? What? No! Who would trick someone like that? Good, then we'll help you. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. New hairstyle. Alright, yep, she's wearing that. Yep, she's wearing that. Alright, yep. Suck it, Mail. Yep, you're wearing that. Let's go. Boop. Yep, no escaping. There's no escaping the silly hair. Don't worry, I put it right after you had a very sad talk with me. Right in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Eske and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
And now we go to bed.
who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
And I thought SK liked to speak in riddles. Okay. This is us just outside of the cave. I think this is where I'm going to end it for the night. Now, tomorrow at 7, I am definitely going to be continuing Raging Loop. I may stream another stream earlier in the day to play this. That's how I think I'm going to do this game. If when I have other time, I'm going to play this. I don't know if I'm going to... Raging Loop should be finished soonish. So I don't want to just blast all Raging Loop. But if I have other times, I might stream a little bit of this and then Raging Loop. But definitely Monday will be Raging Loop. If I stream this tomorrow, it will be before my normal stream time. Just to keep getting some more of this out because I'm really enjoying this game and I don't know how much I can stay away from it for a while. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'm still really enjoying this game. I love all these characters, even their comedy characters. They're not like annoying comedy characters. They're decent. They're good to hang around. I like the way that they're portraying them. So yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more Raging Loop at the normal time. And maybe a little bit more of this earlier. Or maybe a little bit of this early on a Tuesday. Who the fuck knows? I just know that at least Monday and Tuesday will be Raging Loop. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.